Hello, welcome to stream. Apologies for not being able to do multi-stream tonight. I was not able to get my YouTube stream to work on the new channel. So I'm just gonna, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Should I mention there's a stream on the other? Nah, the main channel doesn't need. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll tell the main channel. Maybe. Should I? Who knows? Perhaps. But hello, welcome. I don't know if I'm gonna try restreaming or multi-streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know. I was gonna be like, all right, we'll try it for the first of the month, see how we feel about it. If we started tomorrow, it would be awkward, just because then we'd have like the first stream be of the second stream for this game. This game being whatever horrors you might find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there is no wrong decision. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a love story, guys. Slay the Princess. Very, very excited to be playing this one. But yeah, if I did a second channel stream tomorrow, it would be the second stream for this game, which feels weird. So I feel like we might try streaming on the second channel like next week, or maybe we wait until next month. I don't know. But this is Slay the Princess, and this game has 131 achievements, which is a lot. But being that it's a multiple choice game, I feel like this will be fine. And also the How Long to Beat says it takes about 17 hours to 100%. So we should probably be okay. I feel like we'll be fine. We should be able to finish it by like Saturday, maybe Sunday. And then we'll do Terraria on Sunday. Oh god, oh jeez. Okay. That happened. But we should be able to do second channel. Hold on, how loud? Okay, don't do that. Like, how loud is it? It's pretty good volume. Should be able to do all the achievements. Was I talking about achievements? That completely derailed me. Should be able to do all the achievements. We can do a second channel later. I don't know, what was I talking about? I was completely caught off guard. I was completely caught off guard by that. Oh my god. I want to do at least today's stream. At very least today's stream, without doing guides. Just get like a first impressions kind of experience. Blind playthrough. Because I don't know anything, like I know barely anything about this. I know that it's a very unique multiple endings type of game. It reminds me, the only other game that really plays with the multiple endings mechanics in this kind of way is Bad End Theater, which we played 2 years ago. So I'm very excited, but also nervous, because that means getting the achievements is going to be harder. Also, we got like a monster hand kind of thing going on here. Don't know what that's about. But yeah, I think we should be good to start. I'm so ready to play a game that's not a difficulty-based game, like a hard game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. I'm so excited to play something different.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Very cool. Does it have autoplay on it? That is very neat. That's a good opener. You're on a path in the woods. At the end of the path is a cabin. And the basement of the cabin is a princess. So no autoplay. I assume this is autoplay? No, I do. Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. I understand. I understand what I must do. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? I mean, not necessarily. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yeah, it wasn't even for me. Oh, okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution, hey! We love those vibes. Silently continue, turn around and leave. This feels too... I feel like, can we be a silent? Let's do a silent playthrough for now. Like, we're gonna just do what Wade tells us to do. I don't feel like being a loose cannon right now. But we're gonna hold our... Like, it's interesting how most of these are interacting with the narrator. So I feel like, let's try not interacting with the narrator. I feel like that's what I want to do. We're just walking in the woods, right? We're just walking around in the woods. We got our assignment. We know what we're doing. We're just gonna keep going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Do I gotta... Oh.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Did I hear this from somebody in town? Where did I hear this warning other than you?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna kind of treat this guy like a, like a Greek god in like a story, like during the Greek period of whatever, like mythos, where this is like, oh, who am I thinking? Like a Hermes or a... Oh, who's the one in the Odyssey? Not Penelope, that's the wife. Who am I thinking of? No, not Aeolus. Who's the Greek god I'm thinking of? God, I wish I... Am I... Hold on, can I click out for a second? Frickin' Athena. That's who we're gonna pretend the narrator is our Athena, right? They're just the voice in our head that we don't understand is just voices in our head telling us to do things. And we imagine and assume it's some god, because how can we be hearing things when no one's here, right? That's what we're gonna do. Very necessary thought process breakdown. Anyway.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, so I am a little hesitant. Because I assume this is our voice? Right? Do we have history? Do we have the history here? You're on a path, here to slay her. I'm gonna assume this is our voice. Because the narrator is their own thing, right? For the moment, we're gonna assume this. I'm a little hesitant, but I know what needs to be done. I'm like...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so that's a different person. Fuck. Okay, cool. A lot of gods in our brain. Alright. Proceed into the cabin. Very cinematic.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Absolute
The
cinema.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Oh.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why didn't I bring my own blade? If I came up here to kill the princess, wouldn't I bring my own? Enter the basement. I mean, I got my orders, you know? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
True. Oh, I got a knife in my little hand. Enter the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I guess so.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Nobody.
She sounds dangerous.
Does
It's
she?
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, well now I'm being threatened, so I feel like I'm a little more justified, right? Just checking in, just checking in on you. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yeah. I'm the silent protag right now. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. There's only one though. We're really... Did she do something to this one, or did we just get lazy with our princess capturing?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know. I mean,
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, was that the hero? Yeah. Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you ever think that? As I'm holding a knife. Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Bow chick wow. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Do we... At this point, I feel like it's either this one or I haven't decided yet. Steel your nerves and step forward. I mean, she's... I don't know. What did she say before this? Who's there? But like the voice was very confident, right? Like she's expecting me. Right? I don't know. I'm not like fully silent. I'm just not taking like the explore and, you know, I'm not listening to the voices in my head as more than like my thought process, right? I feel like I haven't decided yet is maybe a better option. It'd be easier if I just didn't say anything for later. But I feel like at least somewhat engaging with her, right? I can still, if she seems like a threat, I can still, you know, plunge the dagger in, right? I think this is the best way to go. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I don't fully know about that. Because you can't just like talk me out of this. If you're the one saying that, look, I should be the one in charge. You're the one chained up. I'm the one with the knife. You don't seem more trustworthy right now.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do we know why we came here? Because all we know is the world will end. Drop it. I'm tightening my grip. Yeah, I'm not dropping the weapon.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Yeah, your attitude ain't helping your princess.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
Because you should be.
Psh, I'm the one with the knife, lady. Okay, I'm not scared of nothing. I'm a big man. I'm a big, big man. Who's with a... Okay, not very big dagger, but, you know.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'm fine with that. You really do not scare me. It's very ominous and there's a lot of tension in the room, but that's mostly just the unknowing, right? Apparently I was not briefed on what I'm doing here or how I'm supposed to kill her or why or what she's gonna do. My thought process is somebody told me I gotta do this.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Or I kill you now, and then I don't have to worry about what you might do. Especially since you are very obviously threatening me.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I mean, I'm kind of going with the dude, like, it's our duty kind of thing. Like, I'm just here to do a job. I gave her a chance to not be a dick, and she has been nothing but rude and condescending. Are you sure she's not armed? I mean, I see both of her hands. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. That seems pretty final. I don't know, I'm like... She really doesn't seem like a threat. Right? Like, if she ends up being a threat, that's fine. If she can kill me, I should have been briefed on this. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
That's a pretty... Considering I was told to come kill you. Fine, I can kill you now then. I tried talking. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. What? Drop the blade. Yeah, this is your choice, lady. Look. I could have killed you the minute I came in here. You're the one being difficult. I was giving orders. You're not giving me much reason to disobey those. You have directly threatened me. We're slaying the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I mean, at this point, I should have been pretty confident.
A moment of
Oh,
distraction
shit.
and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn. This is why both of her arms should have been locked up. We should have had both her arms down.
It feels
Man.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow. Okay, you know what? Fair.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Alright, that's fair.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
You know what? This is pretty fair. This is a fair way for this to go. You know what? Good for her, not just sitting and taking it. I can respect that. Our blade is a little bloody now.
We can still turn this around.
I still believe that, yeah. Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement? Nah, we're here to do a job. She is clearly, again, she tried to be all like macho and try to be like, I can kill, you're gonna kill me, I can kill you. That was the wrong move. That's very hostile. I see that as justification for what I'm doing. I tried to be like, I haven't decided, and she decided to antagonize me. Or whatever. Was the word? My vocabulary is very limited tonight. Anyway.
You and the princess stare at
Provoke.
each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and
Thank
honestly,
you.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Hey, I did my best. I just wanted a conversation. I just wanted to feel things out. Okay?
Can you not feel the
I tried to get
crunch at
both
organs
perspectives.
bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Nice. Eye for an eye.
Oh,
I'm good with this.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
I'm glad you thought so. I feel pretty achieved. I feel pretty achieved with what we've done. I feel pretty good, fulfilled. This has gone. Yeah, this could have gone worse.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Mm-hmm.
do you really think this is the end?
I mean, I hope so.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Womp womp. Oh well, we did what we came to do. Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Guy number 2, let's go. Are we... Now, do we assume this is the same person or a new person? That's the real question.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like to think it's a new person. Until I'm told otherwise, I'm gonna assume we're a new person. Just because I feel like that's more fun. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Also, is explore just like asking questions? Like, can I just get like context? Does this actually like do anything? That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Because I thought those were like actual choices. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but definitely got her. Why I here again? Proceed to cabin. I'm just gonna, again, we're playing this like we're another dull night or whatever. Some guy just being told what to do and doing what we think we need to. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
It'd be funny if I do all the same things and I get like an insanity ending or something. I think that'd be really funny.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all.
Ooh.
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Okay, you know what? I like this. I like voice of the stubborn.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
They seem to be in agreement. Although my guy just seems to really want to have a fight. my guy just seems very interested in fighting, which I'm okay with. Proceed into the cabin. Wow, that tracking shot is great. That's not a tracking shot. What is it?
Tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Huh.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Was there a mirror over here before? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I mean, does he have to? Approach the mirror, take the blade. I guess we can just do the exact same thing, right? We don't, as far as we know, we don't have a knife. Take the blade. No, because this...
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This implies that the explorers, like, do impact things, right? Okay. Enter the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm just gonna... I don't know what you think when there's like a... I didn't have any options to interact with like the... Wait, I didn't see any stone on the outside, so I'm not gonna press on it. I'm still believing that this is a different person.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
See? Different person.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is
Oh,
a little
fuck.
deeper, almost threatening.
Okay, so we're the same person. Damn it.
Good.
Alright.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
Uh-huh.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay.
As you descend
hello.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She is a lot taller.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Uh-huh.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
See, you look a little bit more like a end the world kind of princess. I will say that.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Nothing personal about it, just for the record. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Nah, you look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here. I'm not saying I'm not. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. It's like either that or just fight. I don't feel like fighting. Yeah, I'm not leaving. So these two are out of the question. I'm not saying I'm not thinking, like, these are all valid options, I think. I feel less inclined to do Slay the Princess. I feel like talking with her at least a little before deciding anything. Like, get some kind of conversation. Like, I'm giving her a chance to be like, you know, stake your claim. I'm still of that mindset, since apparently I'm the same person. I'm here to free you. You do remember me. You look different. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do you look different. Or, I don't know. Can we just go down the line? I'm kind of okay asking more questions this time. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
I mean, yes, that didn't answer. I guess I didn't ask a question, but it's a little insulting.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Okay.
What?
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Okay, but like, you didn't mention the fact that you repeated the same lines again.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing.
He really did. This is true.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why didn't you say anything? That was my biggest thing. It's like, so so he doesn't remember. Interesting. So I have to be the one to tell him, hey, we've done this before. Okay.
Are you okay?
Like, he has a very one-track mind of just get the job done. Okay.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
What do you mean? Oh, interesting. So it's very, they're like kind of playing with the multiverse stuff. That's fun. Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. If only that was the option I was gonna go for. Let's see. No, I don't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. We can gaslight the narrator. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. Like, why are all these so cocky? Why are all of these such cocky answers? Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job. Let's do... I don't like any of these cocky answers. I'm still on track with the narrator. I'm still like, I just want to kill her. Or fight her, at least. I got a goal. I'm like, if she's not willing to talk, then I fight. But if I can get, like, a good negotiation going on while she understands the gravity of the situation, I don't know. Remain silent.
Take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness.
Yes.
I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
That was the best answer. Okay. So you do remember me. I guess I can ask that. Yeah. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Damn.
So, why don't we do it again?
Only 3? Jeez.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I mean, she's not like... She doesn't seem like threatening. It's more just like rage, or not rage, but like just adrenaline. It seems more like an adrenaline rush than what she was doing before, which was very obvious threatening. I'm actually here to free you. No, I'm not. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I guess so. You know what? Fair enough. I don't have
Don't
any
you
answers
get it?
either.
We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
I'm not entirely against that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Like, either you explain, I don't know, either I get to kill you somehow, or you explain why you shouldn't be killed and you're not gonna end the world. Like, that's the end goal, right? The end goal is not kill her. The end goal is don't let the world end. Although I don't... No, I guess technically... Yeah, that's my main goal. Theoretically, we did that in the first one, right? Theoretically, we did that one in the first one, unless her dying is the thing that ends the world. So as far as I'm concerned, Universe 1 saved. Wipe my hands off on that one. Now we just gotta do it again. I have not decided what I'm going to do yet. Yeah, we'll do this and then attack her, I guess.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
No, I didn't.
Scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
No, I gave you the
If
chance
you want to talk,
to
I guess
whatever.
I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I could. That's not a terrible... I'm not against it. Attack the princess, step closer. I guess. I feel like she's gonna get the upper hand on me. Right? Okay, it's one of these two. Look, I tried to give her the chance, but she was being very threatening last time. Attack the princess, step closer. Do I trust her to, like, be good on her word there? Or do we think she's just gonna attack us? I think attack the princess is not... Look, I gotta be a little careful about this. This is a lot more threatening and imposing than little lady on the floor. So we're gonna take the gamble and see if we can talk to her.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
She looks like, Eri? Yeah, I think Eri from My Hero Academia with, like, the one horn sticking out. She has the other one, but, like, I can only see the one.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
See, that's the problem. I feel like this time you might just kill me. And that doesn't really achieve my goal. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spare a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end. This might be the answer. This might be the one I want. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? What happens after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? These are all good questions. I want to go through a lot of these this time. Attack the princess. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Nope, not. Maybe that'll be like the last one. Although that would be giving her an advantage, I feel, rather than just attack, right? I'm not gonna fight you. Turn around, remain silent. No, let's start going through questions. I want to do this one first. Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. No one has to die in the world. Actually, reading that, I'm not as into it. Where was the one, if all you want to fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Yeah, that one. That's the one I want to ask first.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
That gives me information. That's good. Why did you want us to kill each other? Can we just, I don't know, spar? Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. Fine if you want to fight. I'm not gonna fight you. All right. Let's ask. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
I guess so. I mean, I guess I didn't feel bad.
And it makes sense.
Does it? How? We have to figure. Can I ask about it just makes sense? I want to pry into that a little bit more. It doesn't entirely make sense to me. We have to figure out why we're here. What happened after you died? Let's ask this.
I woke up. Didn't you?
I mean, fair enough. You don't have any wounds. You're different. The basement is different. Didn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Calm down. You don't have wounds, you're different. The basement is different. I'll leave it at that. Let's keep asking questions. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
I guess so. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
Fair enough. Just the basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk single file out of here. That sounds cocky. I'll leave it at that. Spar. Maybe there's a compromise where we can get. I'm not against asking that one. Don't you want to be free? We have to figure out why we're here. I feel like I know what our answer is to that. I'll still ask it, but you were put down here for a reason. I want to know this one. Yeah.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Oh. How sweet? Question mark.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
Oh, I was thinking something else.
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
You're gonna have to anticipate a little bit more. I have more questions. Attempt to free the princess. Ooh. No, wait, why would I do that? I just want... None of these are giving me answers for how to save the world. Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? I'll ask that.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Okay.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay. Don't you want to be free? I can ask this. This is the last explore one.
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings
Oh.
creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Ah.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
Well, I was gonna say that might have been a bad choice, but I guess she could have done that whenever.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Okay.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
That's fair.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Attack, fine. I still think sneak attack. If we're gonna attack, I'd rather be a little, a little dirty. The world might be at stake. Yeah, let's do it.
Finally ready to complete
There we go.
your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Alright, here we go. All or nothing.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Yeah.
As you bridge the gap,
Ooh.
your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Nice. My knife's bloody again. Let's go. Oh,
She's
God.
unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression
Ooh.
barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Ugh, that is not good. Not the most ideal.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Yeah, I
Why
agree.
is she disappointed in us?
Cause we suck now. Look, this is unfair. You became a big, like, demon lady. I'm still just a little guy who might be a dragon or something.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Uh-huh.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I wanted to kill you.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Thanks for the
You
advice.
put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
Ooh.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic.
That's what I've been trying to
That's
do.
our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I agree with the hero. I agree with the hero's thinking. She is way bigger than me. If I'm gonna lose and the world's gonna be destroyed. I'm not gonna run. Strike her heart head on. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Yeah, this one's gonna get us killed. I feel like the hero's right.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
I'm just going for whatever seems the most successful.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
I feel okay. I mean, if that actually works, sure. But
She's
Ooh.
throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
okay, well that's your fault, buddy. You're the one who told me to be smart about it.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Ugh.
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
Damn it. Oh no.
The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Round 3. The Eye of the Needle. Alright, cool. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Alright, fair enough. I'll listen to you, buddy.
Fear is good. Fear keeps
Oh.
us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
I disagree with the new guy.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods?
Oh.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over.
She doesn't
for
seem
everyone,
interested in that.
yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Ah, damn. Yeah, he didn't.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
I mean, I can believe that, but I can also believe him lying.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
This is also not woods. This is way tighter than the room we were in before.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Okay.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay. Haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. Like, her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. All our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. We can just go down the line, I feel. Yeah.
It's evidence of one of many
The environment.
ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Can I lower the game volume? Is this sound or is this... I'm gonna turn that a little bit down. But music's getting a little intense. There we go. A little slight. Okay, there we go. What if I don't agree with the plan?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
I mean, I like all of your ideas. I feel like I'm not against leading her out into the woods. She doesn't seem interested in leaving. She seems more interested in the fight. And I feel like if we were still fighting while leading her out, we could get an advantage.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
You are one of those thoughts and opinions. Okay. Silently proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
The voices are very quiet. I'm gonna like turn that up a little bit more. Can I turn the voices up in here? No. Okay. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The mirror's in the way this
The
time.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Alright, fine, I'll take it. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room.
A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It's in the way this time.
But there isn't a door. There is. Circles, circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them.
Hunted is very quiet.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Interesting that the narrator can't see this, but everyone else can. We don't know if the princess can, but wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh,
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
oh man. So we
Before
didn't.
you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Is she just gonna be like a dragon now?
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Rile her up? Do I listen to him? I don't know. I know you can get out of there on your own. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to basement. Yeah. Come get one? Yeah, I mean, most of these are... Yeah. I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Fair enough. Alright.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Cool.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We
See
can't
this?
get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I like that plan. He's actually... I like Hunted. Hunted is good. It is interesting, though. Like, I can't... Like, I have to outsmart her. Like, the fact that she has become this big monster thing makes it incredibly difficult for me to just give her exactly what she wants. But hey, that's show business. You gotta get a little creative.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
I agree with this plan.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I want to save the world.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I feel like next time I'm gonna... I don't know, if we restart, I'm gonna assume that the narrator's bullshitting the whole end of the world thing. I think that would be a fun way to approach this. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I've quite no. I don't want to do the talking this time. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? We can't let her in on what we're doing. Why don't you want to be free? Why don't you insist on fighting me? Yeah, the free thing is exactly why we need to put her in the open. I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just at... Yeah.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
I know you are.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Uh-huh.
Bloody desire in
Oh,
her
shit.
eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Run. Agreed.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As
Oh,
you near
God.
the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
That's the point. That's the plan.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Look, I'm just here to save as many universes as I can, for the moment.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there.
I got a 50-50 on saving universes as far as I know.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh,
You
damn.
glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I guess the cabin could be like an exterior for like a cave or something. Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the fact that the interior's entirely different than the outside, but anyway.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Somebody did.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
In your head.
Do it.
I guess just thinking about fighting me.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I'm following him. Slay the princess. You've fallen right into my trap. Are you sure what it is? Alright, yeah, slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Let's go.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Let's go.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yeah.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I feel like I'm just making a note, the actor might be yelling a little too directly into the mic. Might not be gauging it quite as much as they need to.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Who am I to say?
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Damn, we're doing damage.
More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Shit.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Oh, damn.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh, what? A wide open field, achievement unlocked. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous... What was the achievement? Oh wow, I got a rare one. 22.4%, nice. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous ground and win. Terrain and win, whatever. No one cares. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd ever go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. How do I know that? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'll talk. I don't know. It doesn't change anything too much.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
The narrator... I think I'm supposed to look at the narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
She probably died. We probably slayed her, dude. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's the only option I had. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. Achievement unlocked. It's you. Ugh. God, look at us. Hold on, I need to get a closer look. The hell are we? Do we have wings? Yeah, we got like wings. We like barely have a face. We're covered in like feathers or something. We're like crouched down, like our knees are bent. Wild. Very interesting. Okay. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of hands. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? That's my main question. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna ask, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair enough. Are you what sent me? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Fair enough. What? Okay, let's just go down the line. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. I don't know what I am. Solitary lights? What do you mean? I would also like an explanation. I know I'm not a person. What do you think I am? That's also a good question. I don't know. Solitary lights.
Thoughts
What is that?
without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Interesting. Thoughts without connections, dim new nascent network. One sec. What does nascent mean? I'm curious about the definition for nascent. Just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. Ooh. Okay. I wish to be more. Okay. What do you think I am? I mean, she doesn't have eyes, but that could give us a better answer. I don't believe this one. This one doesn't give us much information. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. Let her out of there. Where's her out of where? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to the princess? Are you the princess? Yeah.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of you? Yeah.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Why is this the one time that saying actually feels like something? You hear it all the time with like chicken or the egg or the universe, like what came first, where did it come from? But like, could it just be a circle that just kind of existed on its own? I don't know. That's the first time I've like genuinely thought about that saying. It's interesting. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. So she's new. She exists once I've slayed the princess. I assume I have to be alive, though? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know what this one means. This is a better question. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
This is giving like Nier Automata vibes a little bit. The music is also feels very subtly Nier Automata.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I would not be surprised if this voice actor is from Nier Automata. She just has that kind of voice. She might not be. Maybe it's the voice filter on her as well. Okay. Interesting. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Huh. Fragile vessel.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Huh. What does that mean? Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
That's good to know. Okay, so what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, a whole set of explorers now. I could have just killed her. I guess that's if you're like... Okay, that makes sense. Like if you're just doing runs, I assume you just run through and it's like, alright, stab. So I assume I'll get an option explaining stab her or destroy my body. Maybe, we'll see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Why would that be a concern of hers? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? That's a good question. 150? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I like this one. This is that we're on point with this. Make me forget. Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces of you do it? I'm more curious about this.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Great.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I don't want to do this forever. Okay. Aren't you... Let's see. What if I don't... Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Like a baby. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Huh. Okay. I'm not going back. Wait. Make me forget. Okay. Let's try this. I'm curious what this does.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Huh.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
We're getting very, very abstract with our metaphors here.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Did it close the game? Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, reopen. That is crazy. Okay, so I assume... Did we... Is it gonna open... Like, if I start game, am I gonna end up back with her?
Today,
Oh, okay.
though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
We gotta end with the wait forever tomorrow. we gotta do wait forever tomorrow and see what happens. If we wait like a whole like day. And then we definitely have to do it when is it? Like Wednesday, and see what happens when we come back on Saturday. I'm so interested in that. We got the achievement, I never left your side. Attempt to outweight your destiny. Interesting. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I don't have, damn it, I don't have the option anymore. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will. She was very cool. I don't know if she was the same as the one before her and her before her, but I'll remember her.
You won't.
Oh. Never mind. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, cool. A burning heart. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the Princess
And at the
starts
end of
here.
that
You'll know it
path
when you see it.
is a
Achievement
cabin.
unlocked. What was the
And
chapter
in
called?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, what was the name of the... Oh, that was weird. What happened? Hold on a sec. Also, maybe we can see if something happens if we just wait. Hold on. Hold on. I was reading achievement names. I didn't get to see what the chapter was named. One sec. What was the chapter name? Hold on. Wait. Wait. The hero and the... Okay, so we're starting over. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Man, okay. This is a really cool game. I love just like how meta it is. I don't know. It asks a lot of interesting questions. I really want to know where this goes. I'm so fascinated. We're only like an hour and a half in. We have 4 achievements. That's pretty good. Oh, 5 achievements. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We got 2 here. The body. It's you. You'll know it when you see it. Right. Because we brought her. Okay. Attempt to outwit your destiny. Yeah, bring the Eye of the Needle. Okay. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain. Okay. So I assume the main purpose here is to slay as many princesses without dying. Or do we have to get to chapter 3? Can we get a princess in the first chapter? Or is it you have to see the end of the stories to be able to truly slay her? Is it like a 3 times and you're out kind of thing? I'm very curious. Like what the rules are here. But we have 5 achievements so far, which is pretty great. Okay, so this time I want to talk to her as much as we can. I want to be like, you don't know shit, narrator. I'm gonna go just hang out and say hi.
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like, I just want to know what she knows. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or RI on your controller. R1, sorry. I haven't read any of this. Let's just learn as much as we can this time. Now that we know that it's some meta shit. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How do you know? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Why
you have
not?
a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's we? Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I mean,
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
that was my first assumption, but then there's questions to be asked. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we really? I can wait forever again.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Wait. Locked up because she is dangerous, not dangerous because she... I don't know if that's entirely true.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
That's a very poor way. Like, imagine that logic. I feel like this could get too real. But like, someone is wrongfully convicted, saying, oh, well, because they're in the jail cell, they obviously deserve to be there. Like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Say she put herself in the prison cell. Does that make her a bad person? Like, no. Just because I walk into a prison cell and close the door doesn't mean I'm a criminal. It just means I put myself in a jail cell. Or someone put me in a jail cell. Or any other number of those things. Her being in her situation doesn't make her this other thing. That it's a very slippery narrative, but I like the, you know, it's believable the first time around to be like, well, I'm here for some reason, you know. Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Oh my god.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I mean,
if anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
this seems like propaganda now. This seems like propaganda for whatever your kingdom is, or your, I guess maybe not kingdom, your commune, or something. Social une. I don't know what a socialist society is called. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
I feel like you kinda do, or you're making them up. You are definitely the one writing rules in the Death Note.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
The back
But
page.
unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this. That's an explore. That's not the... There's a actual turn away and run. Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm sold, let's get this over with. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she is as bad as you say, I'm not committing to anything. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll believe that from the disembodied voice. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But what if I want the world to end?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Forget it. I'm not doing this. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll
Boo.
like it. It's a special reward, just for
Boo.
you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You are very unconvincing. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, if she's bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold, let's go. I can't wait to be entirely complicit and be like, oh, thanks for, alright, cool, thanks for catching me up on that. Maybe I'll go slay the princess.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Sure.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. Maybe I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Nah.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, that's like very stereotypical, Mr. Hero Dude. We're just gonna talk to her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Was there no dialogue before for that? Is there ever dialogue there? I guess like
The interior of the cabin is
second and
almost
third.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I think the mirror was only there for the second time, right? Second and then the third one? Yeah, okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah. Enter the basement. I don't need no blade, I'm just talking.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What if you're the one? Okay, so is that the first actual option? I guess there's also turn and leave, but in terms of like actually engaging with her, I have to assume that's the first is like take the knife or not. Because I assume that changes her tone, right? What if I killed her here? Like what if we'll do the choking her on her chain later, I think. Hi. Just checking in. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lies. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Can I ask you some questions first? Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Can we talk first?
Okay.
Yes. I got a lot of questions. What's your name?
Oh.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Yeah, let's go with the second one.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Don't be rude. So is Princess your name? I feel like we established this.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Sure. Sorry for the annoying question.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
That's fair.
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
That's true. Princess is a good name.
Okay, that's weird.
Nah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Nah. Look, I can understand it. Also, calling yourself just like, yeah, I'm just Princess is a terrible cover-up. You could be like, my name is Cabrina Chainley, right? Like you can come up with something more creative. Pretty bad lie. I don't think she's lying. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. That's assumptive. Assumptuous. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? It's a good question. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little while. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. This feels weird. Is this gonna go into some like weird, like Stockholm syndrome type of, like Beauty and the Beast, something or other? I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. No. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I don't know. For all I know, you're locked up here. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh. Interesting. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what I believe. I'm starting to think it's true. Something about you that doesn't seem right. I'm here to see for myself.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
There's a common thread of her not knowing the world. Interesting.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Yeah, me too.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay, but like, you ever heard of solving a problem without just murdering a person? Narrator?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
No, I don't trust that.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
I agree.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I agree. Look, I was sent out here. It was weird orders. They just kind of sent me out here with no questioning about it, apparently. This is why we're talking about it.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Can't trust. People locked me down. Whoever sent you. Oh, locked me down here, and who sent you? I don't fully follow this logic, but yes.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
But she's in a cabin in the woods. What if I believe that killing you would save the world, narrator? Should I kill you? I mean, I don't know how I'd do it. You're a disembodied voice, but like the logic's there. You know? If I get the chance to just kill myself without killing her, I'm taking that chance to immediately just do that. I don't know what the context for that would be, but I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked here for a reason. I don't want to, like... I feel like I've gotten enough information. I don't know what action to take here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That is a good question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean, what does that have to do with anything?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
What?
That's hardly relevant.
What do you mean that's hardly... How is that hardly relevant? People can't survive locked in cabins in the woods without food or water.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Thank you.
She has to eat, right?
Right? I mean, unless it's just part of the whole, like, ending the world business. Right? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept company? Maybe then everyone could be happy and we could keep you locked away. At least we can, for a little, get to know each other. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. It doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the fate of the universe. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade. Can't believe they've been keeping you down like this. I'm gonna get you out. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Let's get her out. I want to see what happens when she's free.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Cool.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break free. Do I leave her alone for a minute, or do I mean, she's been locked away. I don't think she would have ideas. I'm the one saving her. Let's go check.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you. Don't worry,
You attempt to
princess.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh, damn.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Damn. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Why didn't I bring a blade again? Why didn't I bring a blade if I was supposed to kill her? Why would the murder weapon be in the cabin?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
okay.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Nah, save the princess.
Fine.
I got my knife back.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
We'll get this taken care of after we're free.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Interesting.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Alright, cool.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Cool. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
But
as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
Hey, you
blade.
can't do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I agree.
Watch me.
Bruh.
What are you doing?
No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Jeez.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying.
Your body lunges
shit.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care. Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, we do. That doesn't really change the situation.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Don't worry, it's okay. I've done this before.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Ugh.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're fine. Tis merely a flesh wound.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
I agree.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Nah.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's fine. I can handle it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. Ow.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Probably not. Honestly, go for like the eye or something. At least I don't have to watch.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. It's all good.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's okay, man. You're good. I just like put out a thumbs up to her, like, it's all good. You're fine.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're good. I hope you get out, maybe. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hmm.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I love smitten voice.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Uh-huh.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I guess so. This is not why I chose this route. I was not trying to get a smooch from the princess. More than deja vu, though, I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I've died when I listened to you.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
We still don't know that.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I just think he's funny to listen to.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, I know they do, but...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Well, okay, about that hero voice.
Yes, but in this
Not how it
purely
works.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Apparently the second one.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I'm hoping she escaped.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Or she just left? I mean, most likely she just stayed in there. I don't think she had a choice to leave. But, like, she probably just... Like, even if she got out, there's still no confirming she would actually just, boop, end the world.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I love our Gunnar voice.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Man, you really know how to bring it down to a kindergarten level, buddy. I'm with them. We gotta find a way to save her. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was ever able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? That's also a good question.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't oversimplify things. If you were more specific, I'd be Hunky and Dory to just murder. The only reason she was if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? That's a good question. Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Oh, really?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh, well, why didn't you say that in the first place? I would have been all over that then.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh my god, Hero, you have no fucking backbone.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
It does feel very nice, doesn't it, Smitten?
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Who are you talking to? I assume you're talking to Smitten, but, like, are you also talking to me in Hero? I hate this narrator is not very likable. Reminds me a lot of the narrator from Stanley Parable. I assume that's like, surely they had inspiration from that. Surely there was inspiration there. To kill me last time. You're being very cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Oh yeah, because it hasn't already become overcomplicated by me going back in time into another reality and having to do the same thing over twice, and then meeting a version of the princess with a bunch of hands on her. Sure, that's not overcomplicated.
not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Uh-huh. Yes, because that... Yeah, sure. Okay, the only reason she was able to kill me because I let her barely hold a knife.
She
Yeah.
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I mean, I guess that's true. She did bite her arm off. But I thought that was more like she saw opportunity, which I would take it to if I was locked down there for God knows how long. Alright, that's all I guess for
now,
that.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
We are not with that guy.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Okay. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
What a fucking simp. This guy is so easy. God damn. I want to start ignoring him. Just straight up. He's not helpful at all. At least the fucking stubborn guy was helpful.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
It's weird to not have any dialogue. It's weird to have no dialogue. It's as if there was supposed to be a voice here, but I just couldn't hear it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Okay, but to be fair, you're all voices in my head. It's kind of hard to keep those quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
What do you mean by they? I only hear one voice. Proceed into the cabin. I only hear the hero's voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
The
It's a
interior
mirror.
of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Ooh.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Okay, but
The
how?
only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I am still curious if she can actually see the mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I don't think it's a lie. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay. This whole cabin is different.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Uh-huh. Was he there? I assume he just, like, split off from us, right? Like, he's just, like, a facet of our personality that came out because of my actions? Or something like that? Interesting.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. Enter the basement. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
Shut
last
up.
time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Goddamn.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I agree.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh.
You walk down
Hello.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I like how her dress is just ploofier now.
My
Poofier.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I just like stand there and I just sigh and she's like, he like just walked in. What the fuck is wrong? Says I'm like listening to the voices in my head.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
It's my spirit, buddy. Hands off my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
No, you do remember. Oh, we can have a lovely conversation.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Uh-huh.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh no, she's definitely a psychopath now. I mean, did you see how quickly she tore off her arm? Does she have her arm back? Yeah, she does.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
We don't know that.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I mean, sure.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We're not sure of anything. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What do you mean? Don't ask questions like that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Oh yeah, I should have brought the knife. Maybe. That's fine. We'll figure out. We'll figure something out. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was
Rescue.
pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Or delirium, like you are currently going through.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I appreciate that.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's a fun question. I mean, surely, right? Or something like that. I mean, clearly we're in, like, again, people believing that the voices in their heads are, like, different Greek gods. But, like, that's an interesting... I wonder if that's true. Kind of an inside-out kind of situation. That'd be funny.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah. Dude, this would be really cool if they did this game in reverse. That would be interesting. Slay the hero or, like, deceive the hero or something like that. That would be really cool. Oh, that would be so cool. I want them to do that. That sounds really, really interesting.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and hurt a lot. I don't care about that. I didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Fair enough. You didn't, like, end the world, did you?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. I asked more in, like, a... You remember why I... You remember why I came here, right?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I feel like the voices almost give us kind of an idea of what might be going through her head, right? Like, we can disagree with our voices, but she might be completely kind of driven by the same kinds of voices, right? Like last time we had Stubborn, who was like this agitator and this fighter, and she was extremely aggressive. And then after that we had the Hunted, so hers would be like the Hunter. Like, I feel like her voices would be the opposite, right? That'd be interesting. So, like, right now she has the Smitten, also the Smitten? I don't know. something like that. I don't know. There's a better word, but I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or another. The world sucks. People are plague. Remain silent. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Yay! See, narrator?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Why are you hesitant here, dude? You killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, cool. I'd like to do that rather than you, like, tearing it apart. I think that would be a better situation. Hold on. Cat is getting into a thing of meat. 1 second. I will be back. Okay. Put the meat in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather do a more surgical cutting, rather than you just tearing your arm off. Although she has no pain, so she'd probably be fine.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I mean, I guess so, but that's also kind of concerning.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Hey, she's trying to get out of a castle. I understand.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Nah, I think she's fine. Look, I don't mean to push this too far, princess. I'm just asking questions to ask questions. I just want to know, why'd you kill me? Even though I know exactly what the answer was. I guess why do you think you killed me is a better question.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
That is true.
Did we?
Pretty much.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I mean, that's how I took that. Also, Waffles is roaming around now.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Alright, rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, it's 3 against 1 now, buddy.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I like him now.
You wouldn't.
I'm on the same track, buddy.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it does come off.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Waffles.
That shouldn't
Chill.
have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I mean, again, if she could do that herself, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Waffle. What do you want? You want to see out the window? Trying to let him go behind the window. I try to let him go behind the window. He starts slapping at me. Anyway.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Yay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
I don't like that you're continually trying to... Like, is this not... I guess he's very committed. I don't know.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Oh, leave? What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Probably not.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Accurate.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Can I ask her what she wants in the beginning? I don't think so. No, I can't. I would love to, but...
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, right?
You're
Right?
so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Like, can we actually prove that she's... I feel like there's a lot of things in this game we just can't prove. We can't prove the world actually ends. We can't prove that she wants to end the world. Like, I feel like there's a lot of little details. Like, we can't prove what her motivates her. Probably because she's a blank slate. Like, most of her personality reflects on us. So I don't feel like there would ever be a situation where she tried to manipulate us. Unless this is it. In which case, I take that back.
I think I want to leave.
Hmm.
And I think...
Mm-hmm.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-huh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? She already said no. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I like this option the most. But might as well explore our options. Do you at all want to end the world? Just to, you know, stick it to the narrator a little bit more?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Yay! Do you want... I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
That's sweet. Why'd the music get sinister? But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Then right, let's just get out of here. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
I feel like I've made a wrong turn. I should have just tried to leave. Oh god, we're going into yandere territory, aren't we? Shit. But you need your own thing. You just met me. Can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Why is she getting, like, less detailed? What is... Okay, clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? You have to want something more than just making me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. If you want to leave, let's leave. This isn't right. Let's get out of here. You have to want something more than just make me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it
Oh,
feel like
and they
we're
lived
alone
happily
right
ever
now?
after. It's all she
Like we're the
wanted.
only ones
Achievement
here.
unlocked. Oh. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. You didn't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
That was the best swipe right I've ever had.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't feel like it matters.
And is that a mirror?
Oh.
Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, you guys don't know about this. Of course you're scared. This is just the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. It's just, it'll be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
End for me, but not for... It's the end for you, but not for me. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Very
She'll
cool.
be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. Have we? In what way? I assume personality-wise or something? Very, or maybe literally. I don't see much difference. Maybe a little bit in the, like, mirror. I don't know. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hey there.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know this that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Is that what we're gonna do? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more time I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Do we have an answer yet? Or are we just gonna get more vague, abstract answers?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I mean, you're good. You're good. Everything you say sounds like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Are you the same being as you were before? I'm curious about this one. Oh, I see the italics are new options based on what we said. That's cool.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Same.
I never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I like the questions and the answers.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah, I can only imagine having this princess and the, like, aggressive, like, demon lady is a pretty conflicting feeling.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I hope they show me new stuff when it comes up. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you. I don't want to kill her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, can I not?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Oh.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay, that's cool. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on Vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? Let's just go down. You've been kind. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True, but I also have been mostly trying to kill you. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Interesting. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Desire unfulfilled.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow? I don't want to hurt you. Let's ask this.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you one more time. I go back, I fear things will... The worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
That's very interesting. I want to know about the long quiet. Is that just death? Drawn to the edge of death. To them, or you are against something more. Interesting. So they know they're gonna die. Or disappear, or whatever. Because she didn't die. I guess maybe it was more...
They've suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna have to kill you, right? Am I? I don't know that. I'll ask, I guess.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
That'd be nice. What if I do these? What if I destroy my body? What does that do? I mean, we might as well. We'll see what happens. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing. Oh. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. I guess I'll attack. Should I attack you? That feels weird, but might as well, I guess. Because I think the only option is go back. Right? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we know answers to why those are things. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Okay. A pliable heart. Bring the deconstructed
You're
damsel
on a
to
path
her.
in the woods.
Achievement unlocked.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Seems kind of bad though. Skipping. Okay. What if I leave? Turn around and yeah, let's try this one. Turn around.
Seriously? And leave. You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continued down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
That's the point.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Are they two different cabins? I assume they're the same cabin, but like it's funny if there's like two separate cabins. Like something happens
Oh,
here.
would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, the cabin, it's hiding in the woods. It's watching me.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Hey, it's the thumbnail for the YouTube VOD.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. an infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Yep.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
Yep.
But of course you do.
Maybe.
Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
But I like certain death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Whoops. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Interesting. Oh, that's really
You're
interesting.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Are those walls?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
1 sec. I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. Trying to hold it. Because I realized we went past the 2 hour. That would have been a better time, but I'm gonna go. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back to maybe slay the princess. Don't know. I have other options, apparently. Lots of options. Alrighty. One sec. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. One sec. Alright, cool. It's not what okay. Alright, time to attempt to escape forever. The route where we never meet the princess. Cool. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Oh god. Yeah, kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? The hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, headed to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Proceed. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. I like this.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I'm exploring every angle possible, okay? This isn't about, I'm not trying to leave you or anything, I'm just exploring. Wait, so I'm talking to you now? Proceed to the cabin, I get it. Going to the cabin. Head to the cabin. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Or she could get out. She can't leave if she's...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh, this is... I feel like I'm going to say this every time. Best voice. The best voice in my head.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Nah, maybe we just ended. The world might be fine.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Head to the cabin. Oh, those are my only options now? Head to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
It's a big wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
You know what, I agree.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I love him. I like this guy much more than the smitten one.
Let's keep an open mind.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Man.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I like the throw it out the window option. I thought of that at one point. I'm like, could I just throw it out the window since I don't want to kill her?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I'm kind of with the contrarian on this one.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I just like watching the background move.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
What do you mean by that? My job is to describe facts. Get you through the jaw, sleep. If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Yeah, what does that mean?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Nah,
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
it's not stressful at all.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay, originally I was with him for being the guy who, like, tells the facts, but he's very obviously, like, biased. Like, kill the princess, the world's gonna end.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
He gets it.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, was that for
Good. Now, whenever you're ready,
calming
we're
the
all
other
waiting
voices?
for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Enter the basement. Mirror?
Ooh.
Sure.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade
Does
sitting
it
on the
skip
table,
this?
and the door
No.
to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I'm gonna have to, on my own, probably do the thing where I just skip through all the dialogue we've been through and just choose things we haven't done. Which is fun. Definitely fun. Hopefully I have a back option at some point. Why would you lie? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yeah. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much
I'm
to
gonna
see
stop
here.
messing with the camera.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you, but it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm excited to see him react to the mirror later. Okay. Blade or no blade? I tried to leave, so I feel like not taking the blade is the better option here. It aligns with what I'm trying to do.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
God.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Huh. This is an interesting commentary on not making a choice.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Ooh, I'm ready to hear this one.
Hello? Hi.
Uh,
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
That's a little closer to what I was waiting. I don't know. I was hoping it would just be a bunch of voices layered on each other. You can, like, that would not be the hardest thing. It would take a few attempts, but you just have her read these lines a couple of times. I've wanted to do that for stuff so much. There's so many things where, like, it benefits you to have multiple voices stacked on each other in so many different contexts. It's such a cool effect
No, thank
to
you.
me.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
We just might.
We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We do?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Uh-huh. This is not the point of being a contrarian. Devil's advocate is not just, I want to make people's days annoying and more irritating. It might feel like that, but it's not. Take the harsh staircase, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Oh, there's different options here. The soft, the harsh, the center. We'll go to the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Interesting. I wonder if these are like actual first sketches, or if these are things they drew after they were done with like the other stuff. Like while they're building this whole
Consumption
thing.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh. Hello. Hello there.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Normal is not a word for any of this, but I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. No, you're locked up down.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
That's true. Oh.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
I like how normal she looks, though.
We can do that?
Huh.
No, I think.
Oh. Okay, thanks for clearing this up, Aiden. Also, hello, I hope you're doing well.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back? Probably not.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We left.
Good.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
A little bit of a typo here.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here. I fill you out. What are you gonna do?
Tenny's sign. TS.
Why is there always a question mark? Tennis sign. 98. Tennis sign. Is this an actual? I assume this is an actual one. I'm trusting you with the elements here. Okay. Very cool. I was gonna say I'm worried about covering up the dialogue, but they speak. It's fine. Also, I think I'm going to turn this down a bit more. I think it's been really loud. Okay. I just want the voices to be loud enough, but not the music as much. Might even turn the whole thing down just a smidge. Anyway, let's see. Play out. What are you gonna do? I like this question. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Why are these the same? Wait, what? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Free her, leave her, and retrieve the what? That's crazy that that one's like 3 different options. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I appreciate your honesty.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
I mean, that would be nice, I guess. Why are you the same as her? This one's like evil. You have like, I guess you're frustrated? Okay.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, no, she's the only one who actually has any kind of anything. No one gives any straight answers in this game.
Whose buttons are
Minus
there for
her.
us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
But like, what if we make things better by continuing to ask questions? There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart. Do you know what happened to me? What's your name? There's more of you now. I like the long questions.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
That's fair.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's
Maybe.
no way out, and barely a way in.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
You're very similar to someone else I know in this game, the other princess. There's more of you.
there must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Are we the only ones seeing this? Does she? Do they see each other?
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
This
How would
this
we
is
even
fine.
do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
True.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Alright, I can do this. I can do
But how
this.
do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
But what if...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I like how this guy's slowly going crazy. He can only be contrarian for so many different things. Oh, I can't do the other one. Alright, fine. I will do everything? Question mark. I'm gonna get rid of the elements. I don't know what the Tennessine is. Deserves to be on the bottom layer of the tier list. The random tier list.
Wait,
Anyway.
that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh,
You find
what?
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Huh.
We can't...
Just,
You're not having
he's
anything
losing
witty
it,
to say?
dude.
I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What is... Oh, they're merging.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's a very interesting point to be making. Also, is the music like really, really quiet? What am I hearing? Oh, okay.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Interesting.
I think he's gone.
Oh, damn.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just
Oh.
don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Damn. Okay, that's more what I was looking for earlier. Damn, that's awesome.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this?
No.
Did we do this?
No.
Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Maybe.
Fix us?
Good. I'm unsure.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No. I just tried to leave. I didn't want to kill her.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It'll be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I don't, where's the I don't know how to fix you? I feel like it's gonna be okay is the best we can get to. It'll be okay. Oh, okay. There she goes. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Achievement unlocked. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone, memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's see. Of course it is, and for you, but it's not for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Let's do this one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
He's just messing with us.
Right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You've withered. Oh yeah, it is a bit different. It's only different in the mirror though. I mean, that's probably just a budget thing. But that's interesting. What happened to me the first time? Let's see. I guess the first time we just saw our body. Then we grew. Now we withered. Interesting. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach. Hey.
I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done. Do you know what happened to the world? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need? We'll start at the bottom.
We will know when we near our destination.
Fair enough. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
A ship? Yeah, but a ship does. I don't know, you're not... Like, she's not just some entity, some, like, force of nature. She is a person to some extent, right? Maybe?
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you... I'm sorry, what did she say? I desire multitude thrives in endless competition. None of them rise above their dance to influence me. So it's all kind of influencing her simultaneously. I yearn for what I've always yearned for, our awakening. Our other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. So basically, she's just trying to become something. Because right now, she's pretty much only a concept. Without more princesses. Okay. Do you know what happened to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage
Makes
do
sense.
not offer me hidden
Yeah.
truths,
IG.
and my attention is
Sure.
turned inward.
Why not?
Except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps. I'm still planning... Nah, I don't want to say that until, like, the end, maybe? What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I guess so.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Still playing. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. Somewhat change worse. Blah blah blah.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, this is about how I think about life. I think of anything good or bad happening to me as being part of what makes me who I am. I just want it all to stop. Oh, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no option one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. No, I respect her more for being able to comprehend that, I guess. Even if it's... You can still not like a thing, but being able to acknowledge, because that's really all she can do. She doesn't really have want or emotion or anything really right now, but the acknowledgement of existence and how it shapes you is respectable.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Okay. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Oh no, now you're just flattering me. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Sure. Sure.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It's about as comprehensible as this situation is gonna be. Okay. I'm still planning to kill you, I guess. I don't want to say this, but like, you know, I gotta go through all the options.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm.
Aw.
Even if you attempt to destroy me.
I appreciate that. When the time comes, I hope I get to choose not to. Okay, I'm ready to go back. I will mainly try to harm you when I know it will not be here, I guess, because that shapes you in some way.
I will be here when it is time
That's
for
weird.
us to meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Cool. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like letting this first couple lines play out. It just is a good tone setter.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, what do we do now? Let's see. Maybe we just go like straight in and murder, right? Like a just direct murder, just wah. Just stab, right? No talking, no nothing, just immediate bam, bam, right? Cold, calculated, nothing to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was like the slightest bit hesitant before, and then I got sent to adrenaline junkie princess. Okay. Award. Thanks for telling me what to do. Alright. Alright, silent. Just
You make
all
your way up
business.
the short.
Alright, proceed. Take the blade.
You take
Enter the basement. We've been here before. Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, shit. Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
damn.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wasn't personal.
this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, as long as I don't die somehow in the next few minutes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
That was way too easy. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick. This is takes away from my whole silent badass route I was going for.
Why does he sound a documenter?
I don't know. He's being very factual. He's just conveying the facts in a very biased, personally tattered way. Am I like, no, that's an interesting thing to say about me. Let's just say like, nah, of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah.
With your
Obviously.
work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nah, it's fine.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Ah. Okay.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
As bullied, let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Thank you.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Yeah, basically. I like it here. I don't know, do you have any ideas on how to get out of here? Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yeah.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Nah, we're good.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
I can't even hear anything.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay. I'm happy and blissful and I can't hear anything.
What a beautiful kid's story.
Yeah, good ending. You did it. You solved
have already
everything.
committed to my completion.
Saved everyone.
You cannot go further astray.
Oh, past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Lol. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Okay.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Okay.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to exist in an empty room for eternity. Like, there's nothing to do. There's not even like a tic-tac table for us to play on.
Don't you dare.
There's a table, but not tic-tacs. Like tic-tac-toe, not that's what I meant. Like tic-tac-toe, not just tic-tacs like the mint. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I think get out of this hell.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Oh, cool. Well, that helps me so much. That clears things up perfectly. I just sit here and exist forever, just doing nothing. Cool.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I mean, I thought I was happy, but now it's like, am I being influenced? Oh no. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
No, I can't. I'll be dead. Dead.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
That's rude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
That's pretty good metal.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Well, that's easy.
End. Nice knowing you.
You're welcome for whatever we did. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You're in for it now. I like when I've committed to like a choice, I like just continuing it. We can do these options later. Proceed to the cabin. We're going to go kill.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she won't be a problem.
Oh, voice of the cold. Proceed into the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah. Someone needs to come redo the... Wait, which part is the... I guess the wallpaper is the wallpaper. The wood is probably the actual thing. But who put up wallpaper? It was empty before.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. Down the stairs.
The door to the basement
nice
rolls
railing.
open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You keep saying that.
The room below is silent.
It's like almost always the second or third one he says that.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I'm hoping there's one where the cabin is like super pristine, and he's like, actually, she's probably really happy to be here, but you should still kill her.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Oh.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance, two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I didn't skip something, did I? The top of a head appears from underneath the floor. I didn't mean to skip it.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Hi.
Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
What kind of voice is he doing? I feel like I've heard that guy. I don't know what it's making me think of. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
Hiya, dead
I was
person.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Can I still just stab her?
The
Oh,
princess
hello.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Yeah, sorry about all that.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I'm conflicted. Wait and see how things play out. Slay the
Without a
princess
moment's
again.
hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
It's not gonna do anything. She's a ghost.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you? Question mark.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, you don't have to take it personally. Why? She takes it so personally. That's the one consistent thing with her. Everything's very personal. I was just told to do a thing. I came and did a thing. No curiosity in those eyes. Not really any eyes in those eyes either, but you know.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Multiverse travel. No questions. Slay.
You
Slay her
swing at the
harder.
princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I mean, at least she's curious.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here.
Everything?
Together.
I stabbed you once in the heart. What do you mean, everything? I did one thing to you.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Oh, she's crying.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Again, was not personal.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Oh.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her, step away. Stare.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Okay.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Oh, whoops, I didn't read it.
It thumps unsettlingly.
What was the... Hold on. What was the one we just got? Heart Ripper. There are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart. You got that one right. Achievement unlocked.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Bye, see you soon.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Oh.
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
It always gets very confined in the 3rd chapter.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Nice to have you in the group chat.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous.
Poor guy.
There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
And yet. And yet.
I think that's exactly
there it
what
is.
it
Exactly
the
that.
powers that be, seeing how
Cosmic
many ways they
busy
can
work.
screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
We didn't kill ourselves. What do you mean? I tried to kill her.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
I did.
The ending was the tedium.
Oh, I guess I did kill myself the one
You
time.
locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us.
And then she killed us. But, you know, I was pretty committed the second time. I was like, ooh, I get to kill a ghost now.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
I like my first ending the best, where we both die at the same time. My first good ending, I feel like, was pretty great. We both die. I feel like that's pretty even trade. It just led to her being, like, you know, an adrenaline junkie. Demon. Woman thing. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long
I got
before
one
you're
goal.
steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds
You
like
stopped me
somebody's
from
about
doing
to
that,
crack.
dude. Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
How am I supposed to kill her without a pristine blade?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always
I
been
feel like
watched.
I'm being watched.
You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
True.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right now?
It's the
Just
only
out of
thing I could
sight,
do.
on the other
I
side
wanted
of
to
that
break it.
glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again?
Maybe.
I know exactly how you feel.
Alright.
Shit. Where is she?
Probably in front of us.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Okay. Cool. Nice to see you two again.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh, hello.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
I don't say this very often, but boy, do I need a pedicure. Those are
Do
nasty.
you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Is she wearing a helmet or a hood? I think it's a hood. It's a very interesting outfit, regardless.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Yep.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
That's exactly my goal on a cosmic scale. A little better, a little worse. That's just how life is, isn't it? Look, I only have one, brain cell right now in each of these runs, and currently it is slash, kill, stab with blade.
Well, maybe a lot worse. So,
I'm a little lost without the blade.
I'm going to take your body. And
Okay.
I'm going to walk it out of here.
Alright, fair enough.
And
Oh.
you
Ow.
get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
That seems fair.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
I agree.
Do we even have a choice?
Probably not. We'll see.
You
I'm waiting
always
for a
have
choice.
A choice.
But, do we have a choice? I'm not seeing a choice. I don't know what I would do here.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah, that's my main concern, too.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
I don't know what that means. Explore, struggle, I guess. Anything about blade? Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? Don't have to be evil. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? No, at this point it's personal. At this point it is personal. The second time I can understand this. This is just common sense. I killed her once. that was like, you know, questionable, weird. That's fine. I kill her a second time. She just knows that I'm not trustworthy. My actions speak loud and clear. I'm gonna struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess.
So one of the
but all you
options
manage
I'm
to
fine
do
with
is
that.
grind the fragments of your splintered
Awesome.
ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Again, she takes it very seriously though, or very personally.
You remain pinned to the
God.
floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
This is maybe the coolest she's looked though. Like I'm just a big fan of everything going on here, dude. The skull face, the hood, the hair, the little like head ornament, the like arms, the like wraithy body, the little X on her chest.
Are you sure
Very
you can't
cool.
do anything to help us? Can't you like manifest a rock right on top of her head?
I'd be okay with that. I'll take a rock over a knife. I'll take either. I'd prefer a knife, but
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
oh my god.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Uh-huh. See where your advice leads me?
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
This guy sucks. I don't understand him.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Right? We followed his instructions to a T. We slayed the princess and ideally saved the world. I really focused on the slaying the princess part for this one, but...
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh. What?
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Damn. Can she hear them now?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Is there?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Says who?
That
I
gap
have
where the mirror
courage.
was. I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not bad, actually. It's kind of like a massage. I assume. I don't know. I'm saying things. Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. Sure.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
I was fine with this in the beginning. This was the original ending. I've never been against this one.
You throw
The
everything you have
Exorcist
against
3,
her and
achievement
manage,
unlocked.
for one
When taking
brief
against your will,
moment,
deal with
to
your...
overpower the
Okay.
princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
What was the achievement called? Hold on. When taken against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you can. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Cool.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
True.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
True.
What happens now?
If you knew what happened now, you wanted it.
Yeah, but we didn't know what was gonna happen.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
You should be better punching to your head. You left.
Oh.
Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
Damn.
Idiot.
Oh.
He's gone. But
Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Hey, there we go. Cool. But you don't answer her before she's gone. You feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. You've been here before. Of course you're scared. Approach mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
Yep.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
It was good seeing your cold voice. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. What happened to me now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. You've unraveled. Oh yeah, I'm pretty slim. Skin and bone. My hand's not even in the right place. Can we see more of me now? No. Still the wings, still the legs. Arm, indiscernible face. Feathers, scales, all that good jazz. Okay, you find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, this is the long quiet. Why did I not know that before? Okay. What did she say about the long quiet before? How far back does this go? Not far enough. Alright, proceed to the cabin. Hello. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Me too. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Ooh, that's a good question. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? We'll go bottom up again.
1.
Ooh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Very cool. Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. We'll come to that later. You know we're gonna fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you to the last vessel? Is this the last time? Is there anything you would like me to bring you? Oh, these are all to do with the vessel. When you said, I'm really curious about this. Does she have voices?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Interesting. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. There's no he doesn't. So he does exist in the space beyond. Okay. Or at least we're very confident about it. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I would like answers. I'm not very, like, malice against him. If anything, she should be killing him. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. I don't know, but I know this for a fact. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Interesting. When I find him, I'm getting... Wait, where's the answers? There.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That's deep. Deep for someone with not much depth to go for them. I like how the arms are like supporting her. Like all the hands are all like supporting her and keeping her up. That's very cool. Let's see. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
That's good.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Very humble. Let's see. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? I hate questions like that. It's like, what do you mean we're real? Shakespeare. I think therefore I is. That's all I need to know. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Interesting. I would like for the world to exist. Whatever world there is, I don't want to end it. You think anything is real? I'll just ask it for whatever.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Quite the contradiction, just like the last vessel I gave you. You know, we're gonna fight when this over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting.
I have.
But I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait, there's no waiting forever.
I will see you when you return.
Okay. And that will be the end of stream, I think. I will be back tomorrow. I want to see if she says longer. Yeah, this is a very good time to end. So, I will be back tomorrow, and we will get the ending.
Bye.
Whatever that is. Very exciting. Thank you for watching. I've very much enjoyed the game. I hope you have as well. Hope you've enjoyed.
I will.
Yeah, you will? What did I say you will? I don't remember. I'm tired. You might see her when you return. Or another version of her. Maybe.
It sounded like you said, you will give me the ending.
You will give me the ending. Maybe I was saying it to her. I don't know. You will give me the ending, Aiden. No. No, we will get the ending. We collectively will get whatever the main ending for this game is. Which I'm very excited for. Been very fun. Really liking the philosophy and whatnot in here. So. No, I was not threatening you. So. That was not my intent. So. But we are going to be ending. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I need to find a time when I can do the multi-stream since I wasn't able to today. But hopefully we get to do that. Yeah. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Awawa. See you next time. Bye.